championship.
With this kind of
Dakota Kai with a
detonation kick. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Dakota Kai.
Bang! Detonation kick.
Can the champ recover from that? Cover.
kicks out, just kicked out.
I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
And the disappointment is written on Kai's face.
Bringing the arm of their opponent, but gets countered with a right hand.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Victoria in total control, hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
The challenger comes up big.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
It's not easy to survive after that, but Kai displaying a lot of guts.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Taking a moment to get pumped.
Victoria in total control, hoisting her opponent up. Widow's pick.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. Two. The end of the line. No longer part of this gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Well, Liv Morgan seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Are we headed towards a title change?
Makes the cover. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And with that outcome,
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
We might see a new champion cover.
that's all. It's over. She's out. Victoria couldn't go the distance.
And we've only just begun. Buckle up. We got 5 more entries slated for action.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Stratton. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
No, my, that was close.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Flawless takedown.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Forearm right to the jaw. She saw that coming from Tiffany.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oof. Huge splash in the corner.
Drop kick to the face. Ouch. Tiffany manages to counter.
Oh, what a power slam.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end? Big cross body.
Enziguri. Knee lift in the corner, rocks the jaw. Double stomp. Scoop slam sets things up.
A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be. Soaring and does not get it.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be tippy time. What a move by Stratton.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly.
Jumping complete shot.
It's first. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Got the shoulder up.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissors.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Kick to the abdomen. These two are clearly fired up on the blood for more.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Liv Morgan, oblivion. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover! Two! And so Tiffany Stratton has to exit this gauntlet match.
This is far from over. We got four more entrants ready to enter.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Carmella.
Single leg drop kick. Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Both knees into the face. Carmella, look out, do a reversal.
Jumping complete shot.
Oh, we headed toward the title change.
Makes the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Carmella is walking above the deep waters, rising above the mess, still holding this match in her hand.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. SOS! Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Morgan with an opening to go high. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Driving the face down. All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Extremely painful hold there. Stomping down.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Carmella with a super kick. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Will it be? And she fights it off.
Good Lord. Scarily close to 3. Carmella with a super kick.
The challenger comes up big.
Here's the pin. Wow, just barely making it out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And Carmella really thought she had her there. Really was expecting the count.
Becky Lynch ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it. This is not...
Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out. Super kick! And now Carmella has the momentum.
Becky's facing adversity here.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Carmella, the Mellow Buster.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, big boots. Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Carmella with a super kick.
Can the champ recover from that?
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to... From the middle rope.
Burst into a powerbomb. So much for that attack. Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
It's about to begin in the end.
Manhandle slam.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Cover. Carmella's dreams of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
So who's next? The one and only Alexa Bliss, ready to make some noise.
Totally helpless at the moment. Down, brutal. And into the count. Kick out at one.
This isn't even close to over.
Becky Lynch looking for a manhandle slam. Could that be enough to gain the title?
2 count. Kick out. Still has hope.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Becky in full control here.
There it is. Manhandle slam. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And that'll do it for Bliss's tenure in this gauntlet match.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
And now we've got Rhea Ripley stepping into this gauntlet match.
Double underhook.
The armbar!
The arm. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Perfect execution from the champ. Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup, rethink your plan.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up. Rhea Ripley with the...
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Did the champ just finish the job?
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. Oh, ouch! Bam! She flipped that attack around. She's going up now, going up high.
Blast off! All the way to the outside.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The man's got to figure something out. Pretty drop kick.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Manhandle slam. We might see a new champion.
And into the cover. Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Remarkable pout. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Boom, slam.
With authority.
And look at from a back suplex.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
No way.
Slingshot senton, yes! Pinpoint precision, right on target.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Rhea, top turnbuckle.
From way up, down.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied.
Tap out, tap out.
Rhea Ripley defends the title.
Here is your winner, and still a WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen. Io Sky.
And representing
the Revenge Tour continues.
and representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
May the best superstar win. It's Iron Horseman. He's going to try it again.
Horrible situation for Ripley.
No, 2 count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Top rope. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Liv could have this one.
And she fights it off.
This is going to come down.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She's got an early fall on this one.
Oof. Rodriguez ready to end Rhea here.
Oh, and that will keep her. Rhea Ripley.
That could finish off Raquel.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Boom!
He's looking for a submission, face first.
The Koji clutches. She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
What are they going to do with that ladder?
You can begin to see it in these superstars here. And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, yes. We've seen Io Sky do some crazy things with a trash can.
Ooh, right to the arm.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Oh, missed connection. Two knees
You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement. What a match.
Cover!
Rhea looking for a submission face first.
And a Koji clutch locked in. Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, elbow does the job.
Up and she covers for the pin. Kick out.
She just will not go away. Kick to the back. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
She's trying one more time.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Just whipped into the table.
Return fire from Io. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And now headed to the outside. Carry the opposition. What's the thought here?
Shades of the OEC dub as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings.
Oh!
Taking flight.
Diving crossbody. No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
And you know she means business since she went with the sledgehammer.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Oh, that hurt. What a shot. Right to the back of the neck. And Ripley getting laid into there.
You've put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point.
Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
No.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
What a match. What a match.
Sit out powerbomb.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with some... Launching.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Will this be enough? Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Strong kick. Takes a big clean hit from the table.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
In the corner now. This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
Huge club.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Shining Wizard will rearrange your face.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Tossed back into the ring.
extinguisher, a bucket of water, anything.
No, I think it's a little too late for that sack. Then we just saw a human jumping complete shot.
She's going for it. Goes for the pin. There it is. She's going to fall. And Rodriguez still able to assemble some offense of her own.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Kick gets caught.
From the top. Splash.
And Io on the receiving end of another stiff blow there.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Double axe handle connects. Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction.
Ripley is headed up top. And Io keeps on powering through to remain on the attack. Flying. And completely missed the mark.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
No, someone call a dentist.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, it never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Boom! And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Oh, stomping away. Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
From the top, the running Meteor. Diving elbow from shoulders down. Got it. No, just a two.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
Heading to ringside now.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Into a face. Buster.
Rhea Ripley ready to make look.
Can she do it here? She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Boom, sit-out slam.
Bang!
God, disturbing impact.
Looks like she is on the cover. Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it. Oh, that got tripped.
Jumping complete shot.
Is first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Down. He put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another.
Just pounding away. Liv Morgan.
2-on-1 face breaker. Io in a daze. Could be over soon.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Measuring it up one more time.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
Two. She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Right to the spine.
Blistering shoulder block. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can...
And there's the tap.
Blast off.
Oh, crash and burn.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing.
Will it be? She saves the match for her team.
Boom. Down with the bulldog.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, rocket. And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam. Just dashing them with that hammer. Reversal from Raquel. Oh, man, what a strike.
Followed by a stomp.
The running meteor.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Gory bomb.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
Koji clutch applied. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. Kick from behind. Ouch. Oh, incredible sit out from behind. Schoolboy. Shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep water.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall.
And a gauntlet match is exactly...
Eddie Guerrero, Corey. Latino Heat. Brainbuster. This is Eddie's chance.
Makes a cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? And just can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Oh, he kicked out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Tornado DDT.
Talk about devastation.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But, like with...
That's one of my favorite of all time here, Byron.
The lasso from El Paso applied.
Eddie's hope is
The lasso from El Paso. A reversal, though. The head scissor takedown. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Look at the high frog splash by Eddie.
No way Eddie's coming back from
Looking for the
that.
pin. He is down. Eddie Guerrero couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Hold on, look who's here. Brooks Jensen's ready for battle in the gauntlet.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Eddie just can't be stopped now.
Brainbuster! Looking to catch him off guard. A kick out before 3.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Eddie up top. Laying out high.
He fails to connect. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Got him hooked.
DDT!
Did Jensen just close this out?
Cover. And they're still in this.
Incredible kick out from Guerrero. Eddie clinging on to life in this match.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end.
Draped across the top rope. And DDT from the top rope.
Eddie's in a bad spot.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Got him hooked.
DDT!
Did Jensen just close this out?
And going for the pin. He kicked out at 2.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Look at this heel hook.
This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
The momentum shifted in Brooks' favor.
Guerrero's gotta insert himself back into this one.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Eddie Guerrero looking for the submission.
The lasso from El Paso.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked it.
Eddie finds a way to survive.
Eddie with a reversal.
Up and around.
Down. Shoulders down. He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Armbreaker.
Oh, what a clothesline. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stumps.
Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Eddie. And that prevents Eddie's attack.
Crucial turnaround there because Brooks was falling behind.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Look out!
Diving splash from the top. Incredible impact. Brooks Jensen setting up.
DDT planted him.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
An attack underway, but the ref is still distracted.
Shoulders down. End of the road to the Gauntle. Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. And here she comes, Indy Hartwell entering the gauntlet.
Oh, what a right.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Just like that, she turned it around. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh, brutal forearm. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Versus Tio.
Indy was right on target.
2 count. Oh, Brooks Jensen has just got eliminated.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Interesting. The Fiend has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
Punch to the face.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Versus Tio.
Does Fiend have any fight left?
Goes into the pin. And a kick out. What on earth?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Hammerlock.
Reverse DDT. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Versus Tio.
Indy is just about to finish this.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Effective. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks. Critical danger for Indy.
And going for the pin. Oh, a kick out. She's not done yet.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to... The pain's too great. That's it.
Game over for Hartwell. Eliminated from this match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Apollo Crews.
And you know what's next, guys? A one-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
And Apollo Crews with his patented spin out. Oh, that spinning sit out powerbomb.
Apollo with a game ender.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Setting up again. A one-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews.
Takes the cover.
Finish the Fiend.
He's down. The Fiend couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. It's on now. Angelo Dawkins is entering the gauntlet.
Military press.
It's like we're seeing the power of an uncaged animal right now.
And into the collar and elbow. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Picture-perfect drop kick.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Apollo is now dictating the pace.
This is where Dawkins will be tested. Gotta find a way back in this.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Steps through a double underhook. Dawkins could be looking to end this.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my
don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off the...
Double underhook.
Into the neck breaker.
And Apollo's laid out.
Cover. 2. God, Apollo Crews has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Wyatt entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Double underhook.
Into the neck breaker. Dawkins could be looking to end this.
Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Just disrespectful.
And Bray has no control here.
Absolutely. Dawkins is breaking his adversary down. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Oh, ouch.
Has her opponent down and all the way down. You can see.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
It's hooked in deep.
Will Dawkins recover?
Makes a cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Will Wyatt end it here?
Cover. There's 2. There it is. Angelo Dawkins has been beaten in the gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go.
All right, here comes Ruka to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Ooh-wee! Vicious chop.
Ouch. Catches the kick. Clothesline. Stiff headbutt.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Wyatt is going full tilt here.
A full court press being applied to Sol Ruka.
Whip back into the ring.
Boom.
Doorbuster. And she's returning fire.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Sol Ruka could be turning her fortunes around.
Drop kick.
Lift off.
She went airborne and missed.
And Sol Ruka is being controlled here.
Bray is firmly in the driver's seat.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
This bell's doomed for Sol.
Cover. 2. And she's still in the game.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Well, Wyatt now, I hate to get into his head, but part of him might enjoy prolonging the suffering.
Into the springboard right on the money.
Is it enough? The cover! He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Ruka.
Soul Snatcher.
That's won it for Ruka before.
The cover! He manages to kick out. What strength!
There is something inhuman in the soul of Bray Wyatt. It's the only explanation for what we just saw.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Strong elbow to the crown.
He answers right back.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Big back body drop. You see the height on that? Oh, we've seen this before. From Bray Wyatt, the precursor to this. Sister Abigail.
Cover! 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. Bray Wyatt sending a clear message here.
Face wash.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Gotta figure out a way out of this one or it could be over.
This is painful to watch. Don't know how she's going to survive.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Take off.
Diving hammer strike. He wants to go to the top rope.
Taking flight. She knew how to evade that.
Got him in the corner now.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Elbow throw. Saying not today. Oh.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, square shot, but the back elbows ends that. Oh, man, taking it.
Aga 1 2 3 पे किनी रागीर में के दाव पे के ना बस खदी बेदी
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Elimination can occur by submission or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
A monster feared throughout the sport.
There is seemingly no fear in Abyss.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the monster, Abyss!
More of a nightmare than a man.
There is pure darkness behind those demented eyes.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
She has become consumed with knocking down these so-called rookies a peg or two.
All the rookies should respect Henley. She's a proven main event talent and has held the Women's North American Championship.
And we got to be expecting a cerebral match in this one, guys.
This will certainly test these competitors' knowledge of holds, escapes, and counters.
It's only tap or nap now for these superstars.
Oh, we had that scouted.
Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked it. Camel clutch applied. They're not going to last long here.
Wait. The grip is broken.
Uh-oh.
Taken down in one fell swoop. Bam!
Producing a trampling. Boom, what impact. Being carried around now. Oh, my goodness. There it is. Reversal. Oh.
Nice scoop slam.
Oh, man.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh, she retaliates.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this.
A submission match really is like a game of human chess. And any possible weakness you can see in your opponent, you have to exploit it.
Absolutely, Saxton. This is a match about targeting body parts, manipulating joints and limbs. There's no other strategy than to create those weaknesses and then hone in on them.
Has her opponent down and, oh, hip drop onto the arm.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Perched up top. Off the mark with that one.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Oh, with authority.
Got the leg and dropping the bow. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Abyss with his opponent up, and
Shot treatment. Uh-oh. Oh, what a response.
setting up.
Driven down, saying what you can do, I can do better.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Going for the single leg. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter. And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Into a ripcord lariat. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. And a clothesline. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Cold slam.
And it can all be over for Henley.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Oh, solid form.
And he turned it around.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Trapped in the corner.
Oh, look at this. The power.
Oh my God, superhuman power. What a slam.
Reverse choke slam.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Oh. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment.
Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus.
Here we go. Black hole slam. We've seen that win matches for a bit.
Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Here we go. Abyss.
Oh, slam.
And it can all be over for Henley. Has their opponent down.
Meeting to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Lands a timely reversal.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle.
Alan Henley.
Henley with a hoedown.
Did Henley just close this out?
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
This is locked. Nice escape. Look at this. This can't be good.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
A big splash. And guys, I don't see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
Looks like we're about to see it.
Shock treatment.
Manages to slip out of the way. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. You can see the toll this match is taking on these competitors.
The pain look on their faces, the battle scars, their bodies are showing it all right now.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Trading back and forth blows now. Ooh.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth. returns that attack. Oh,
Look at that.
Vegas, look at Abyss. His lights are off.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
And with the submission locked in,
Let's go over submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Something big is coming.
To the sky.
Oh, crossbody over the top. Got all of it. And Fallon Henley is taking control.
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a hoedown.
Did Henley just close this out?
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Abyss with the Gauntle slam. And it can all be over for Henley. Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
Is hope fading? Is this how? That's it. That's a tap. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Here we go with Diamond Dallas Page next into the gauntlet. Abyss with his opponent up and all the way down with shock treatment.
Camel clutch.
Gotta find a way out of the camel clutch, that'll do it.
Oh, I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Here we go.
With the Gauntle slam. Exclamation delivered by Abyss. Allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Big boot drives him to the floor. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Now a choke slam. Page just getting knocked around.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
Oh, the reversal by Page. Oh, the tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam.
Goozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! A choke slam! Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Elbow on the spot. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Abyss is out of the way.
DDT! Planted.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Standing switch into a...
And successfully downs their opponent.
What a display of strength here.
We're going to hyperdrive.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store?
Thunderous right hand.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond cutter. Look at Abyss. His lights are off. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Fires back with a crucial.
Here we go. Left pull slam. We've seen that win matches for Abyss.
Hoist it up high here. Check your face after that one.
Hip attack. So sudden. Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
He's in excruciating. Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Man.
Stop right to the belly.
Clothesline attempt.
Into an STO. Oof. Pounding the breadbasket.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And DDP is in some seriously choppy territory.
Abyss is staying alive, but you just know he's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this.
DDP. Diamond cutter from Diamond Dallas Page.
Look at Abyss. His lights are off.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Going to take a lot of fortitude to get out of this.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Got this one locked.
And he very quickly counters.
It is absolutely deafening in the building.
Abyss
With the black hole slam.
Exclamation delivered by Abyss. Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Elbow drop. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Driving face first. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Here we go, Abyss.
Pole slam.
That can be DDP's demise.
Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Shock treatment.
Uh-oh. And the camel clutch is...
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. DDP. Diamond cutter from Diamond Dallas Page. He could be looking for a submission here. Sinking deep into the camel clutch.
Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Struggling to fight out. That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. And the Abyss has been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Jey Uso.
With a punch. Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Neckbreaker.
Very nice.
Spectacular.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Springboard, but nobody home.
We've seen that look before. Jey in position.
Super kick on the money. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Easy.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeting strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Super kick!
He avoids the contact.
Belly to belly!
That was impressive.
The finishing touches could be coming Jey's way here. DDT!
Diamond cutter.
Jey is out. That is it. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Up high.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Enziguri.
Right on the mark.
Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. Right to the back.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, he fights Jey back.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Turned it around with a reversal. Tossed back into the ring.
Brutal club.
And Jey saw it coming. Jey nailed all of it. Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise is applied. This is group.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Stop to the belly welly. Is able to avoid heavy contact.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Oh, right on the arm. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Pure devastation.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Jey Uso fading fast.
Nice escape. Snap power slam.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Brought down with a snapmare.
Jey with an opening to go high.
From the top. Good taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Oh, the elbow connects.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table?
Watch out.
All the way down to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
And he tosses it back in now.
Ooh. Super kick.
Boom.
Super kick.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal. Top rope. Uso splash. DDP's gotta dig deep. Jey Uso, got it hooked. Tequila sunrise.
Saxton, you should eat the worm.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
DDP unable to use his wide arsenal here. Oh, using the knee.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Getting out of harm's way.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Top rope. Uso splash by Jey. Will Jey end this? Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise is applied.
The more he fights, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. DDP with great awareness. Super kick.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Jey Uso, got it hooked. Tequila sunrise is applied. This is the moment.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Top rope. Uso splash.
That can be DDP's demise.
Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise.
Saxton, you should eat the worm.
And with
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Heavy body shots. Whipped hard. What a clothesline.
Page is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. He dodged it. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Leg locked in here.
Oh, they got it in, locked in, man. What a counter.
Way to avoid that.
Belly to belly.
Oh, that was impressive.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. And somehow DDP is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
It will be an arduous task for Jey to recover after tonight's battle.
Turns it around.
Pure devastation. Super kick.
Super kick.
Good night.
Super kick.
Spear.
Will Jey take advantage?
Uso, got it hooked. Tequila Sunrise is applied.
Just excruciating.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Page gets out of the way.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Caught in a bad spot.
Crashing down.
Samoan drop. All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
DDP is breaking down a bit.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Ooh. This superstar promised a win at any cost. We are seeing just how far they're willing to go.
Samoan drop.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Spear! That could end Page right now. Jey Uso, got it hooked. Tequila Sunrise.
Saxton, you should eat the worm.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Here we go.
Misses big time. Hoisted to the top.
Diamond cutter from Diamond Dallas Page.
That has to be the end right there. And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel clutch. Main event Jey Uso's big dreams about to go up in
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Nasty kick to the face. Snap power slam.
bang.
Never saw it coming. Systematic attack on that arm.
Clubbing blow to the back. Bang!
Jey Uso positions his opponent in the corner.
Just like Daddy used to do.
Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise.
Saxton, you should eat the worm.
Hurt so much from the submission hold, he just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Spear! Jey nailed all of it. Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise is applied. Pain just pain.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. That can be DDP's demise.
Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise.
Saxton, you should eat the worm.
And he lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Things now not going well for DDP.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Boom, nice. And DDP with a counter. Big boot.
No. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. He finds a counter for Jay.
Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
In trouble, in the grasp. The leg is only getting cinched in deeper, struggling to force a break. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it rocked?
With a vintage diamond cutter.
DDP just ended this.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Got the camel clutch locked.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Catches the leg. Belly to belly.
That was impressive. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. What a cross body.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Diamond Dallas Page. With a vintage diamond cutter.
Jay is down and out.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. That'll be the end of Jey Uso in this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Watch out. Here comes Andrade. And this gauntlet just got very interesting. Looking to put this thing away.
No moonsault!
Great adjustment.
Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up. Cuts the attack off. Oh, what height.
Isolating the arm.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Right in the breadbasket.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Some kind of neck breaker. Very effective.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Able to make a timely escape. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Oh! He's headed to the top now.
Oh, look out.
Elbow drop.
Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond cutter. Page is just about to finish this.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Camel clutch applied. Oh, look at that arc.
That's not the way anyone's...
Nice escape.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Drop kick.
DDP's looking absolutely powerless. Pure devastation.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Getting to the ropes in time and forcing the break.
Riding the opponent down to the ground.
Grounded down. Fujiwara armbar cinched in.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
He taps. He taps. That's it. Diamond Dallas Page has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Coming our way in the gauntlet now is D'Lo Brown, and he's seizing opportunity.
Power slam. Good night.
Taking some time, letting the people know what's to come. Leg drop.
He counters with a great reversal. Spinning back elbow by Andrade.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
And he very quickly counters.
Setting up. Looks like
What a sit-out power bomb. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Look out. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all.
has their opponent down.
Camel clutch.
Gonna break someone's back and make them humble. This isn't even about gaining a victory. Camel clutch applied. They're not gonna last long here.
Wait. The grip is broken.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
D'Lo with some agility.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message.
D'Lo is absolutely laid out.
Kick right to the gut. And D'Lo fending him off. Oh, that'll shatter your chest. And he gets set back into the ring. Heading to the top now.
From the top, sky high, low down.
D'Lo might have this wrapped up. Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he can't stop.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Throwing down punches and counters out.
On a flying forearm smash. Nothing better than the sky high.
Has their opponent down.
Ropes forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
D'Lo putting it all on the line.
Lift off, crash landing.
Oh. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Suplex drops him right on the neck.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Andrade with a...
There's La Sombra. D'Lo is absolutely laid out. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go.
And he very quickly counters.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message.
Andrade ending this fight right there.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
Will the pain...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Hellacious power slam.
Clothesline.
What impact.
And he's going to the top.
He's trying again. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
A calculating look has come across Andrade's face.
Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
D'Lo is absolutely laid out.
And D'Lo is being pushed past the break now.
At this stage, I don't know where Andrade gets this undeniable aggression.
Timed his defense perfectly.
D'Lo's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
Andrade with a...
There's La Sombra. Andrade ending this fight right...
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
The camel clutch, digging it in as deep as possible.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for...
There's the tap. There's the tap.
That's all. It's over. He's out. D'Lo Brown couldn't go the distance.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Dexter Lumis coming to enter this gauntlet match, looking determined.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Close Samoan driver. Clothesline. So effective. Andrade showcasing his strength.
And Lumis has to find a response quick. Kidding me.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top rope.
He catches Andrade with a big counter. Lumis looking to go airborne.
From the top. Blow to the abdomen. Gets them out of that.
Super kick! And the damage to the torso is just piling up.
Each blow to the midsection just compounding that pain.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Ooh!
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, did you hear that?
Hit the mark with that one. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Drop kick!
Oh, great height.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
The neck just being wrenched away.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Big drop of the leg. We know what's racing through his mind.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
snatched up from the canvas
into a spine buster.
Making way towards the top rope.
Oh, it's gonna happen. One-time bomb. Dexter looking to wrap this one up.
Dexter Lumis
Locking up his opponent, rendering the...
He submits. He turns out. Andrade's been ejected from this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Well, Maxine Dupree seems excited to get into this gauntlet match. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Effective arm drag.
Stop.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Mounting. And hammering away.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but... Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Locks up.
Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Oh, oof. Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Transitioning out of the hold and into the armbar here.
Nice arm drag.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From way up.
Double axe handle.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Just breaking down the opponent. And Lumis is being taken apart here.
Maxine's offense is debilitating. What a face buster.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Dexter is going to look to press on the advantage. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for some...
Nice escape. Loving blow.
Effective dodge there.
Ooh, oh, man. Lumis sizing him up from the top.
Here we go.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Counters to gain the advantage.
never had a chance to block any of those. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. He's getting fired up now. Really raw power. It could be lights out.
A triangle choke by Loomis. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on. He couldn't take it anymore. Not for lack of trying, but Maxine Dupree has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And here's the next opponent. You know Karrion Kross has come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Oof.
Caught with a neck breaker. Ooh.
Just raking across the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, look at the cripple the leg.
Oh, there goes the ankle. And again.
Fast press! Fast press! Fast press! A non-stop assault from Loomis here.
Yeah, but Kross just has to revert back to his killer instincts to regain control.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
From the apron.
Bam!
Oh! Oof.
And Karrion Kross is all business now.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty!
The hardest part of the ring.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow!
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Good grief, man. This is vicious. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And he slides him back to the mat.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. From the top. Down.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. A big punch. Ouch.
He got him. Is he going to lock this in? It's
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Karrion Kross in the corner.
Docking is wounded, praying for the cross hammer. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Dexter Loomis.
Locking up his opponent, rendering them.
Needs to break this submission. Desperate left hands, trying to free himself, and he does.
Ouch. Oh, gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
Waist lock applied and countered into an arm drag.
Lifted up. What's next?
Piercing the throat. And Loomis saw it coming.
Strong suplex.
Staggering back up. maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Taking flight. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Loomis looking helpless to every attack.
Just abject ruthlessness coming from Karrion Kross. Fast thinking saved him there.
Kross showing outrageous power. Face buster incoming.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Oh, and Loomis turns the tables.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Could be a chance for Dexter to change the complexion of this match.
From way up, taking a flight to nowhere.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Look at the body shots left and right.
My God, enough!
And now he's going to the top rope. Watch out! Splash!
Kross is in serious danger. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Ooh, stiff punch. Belly-to-belly suplex. Big boot. Vicious.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, it just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hole. Puts him on the spine buster. Kross is now being sized up.
Oh, look at this.
A triangle choke by Loomis. After he's forced to tap out. No other choice. And that ends Karrion Kross's time in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And we've got Dragunov heading for the gauntlet now.
What a neck breaker. Forearm all across the face.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh my!
Ooh, well measured.
Loomis is showcasing his strength.
And Dragunov stuck and looking for a solution.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed him.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his...
From the top. Down.
Dragunov's being stopped. Dangerous situation.
Dexter Loomis.
Locking up his opponent, rendering them silent.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Lock.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
In the corner, and Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
And I don't see Loomis relenting anytime soon.
He turns it around on Loomis.
Momentum going back to Ilya's corner.
Ilya could be turning his fortunes around.
He might be getting up. but it doesn't look like it will be
Sky high.
And completely missed the mark.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. In position. He's painting a bullseye.
No. Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
He's climbing to the top.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive...
Up high.
Diving shoulder tackle. A consistent attack here from Loomis.
Dragunov has run into a roadblock.
Raw power. It could be lights out.
A triangle choke by Loomis.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, what a leg drop. Great athleticism. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Answering right back with the European uppercut. What a shot. Got their opponent up.
Driven down Snake Eyes.
Diving senton bomb.
That was amazing.
Dragunov summoning the power.
Devastating super H-bomb. Dragunov might just have it.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Big back body drop.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Loomis looking to go airborne.
Flying.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Right to the knee.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ilya Dragunov getting fired up in the corner. Eyes locked on his opponent.
In a well-timed counter.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Bang! He finds a counter. Gets lifted into position.
Slam down. Maneuvers out of the way.
Bam! Down he goes. And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. He's going up.
Take him! Diving elbow right on point.
Once more, setting it up and coming down with incredible force.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Camel clutch and sitting deep into it.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no...
Nice escape.
Uh-oh. Powerbomb.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he gonna fade?
Oh, I can feel the agony.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Dragunov not backing down, not slowing down. He wants this fight.
Standing over their opponent, driving down the forearm into their jaw.
What's he doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Sky high.
He fails to connect.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Quick thinking from Dragunov.
Loomis has a problem here.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? It's locked in so tight, running out of options in a hurry now.
Running the risk of injury the longer this hold.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Setting up for something here. Scoop slam!
Soaring.
Crash landing.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Spine buster! Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Well, Loomis put it away. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like living in a torture chamber. This can't last.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
There you have it. Dragunov's been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Next in the gauntlet is Batista. This should be interesting.
Great timing.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. This is locked in deep.
Look at the
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
We have an elimination. Dexter Loomis is out of here.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Ashante the Adonis. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Shoved out of the way. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh!
Debilitating attack on the leg. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ashante is unable to stop any attack.
Yeah, Batista with impressive offense.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Elbow drop. Big time. Ooh.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Up high. Diving shoulder tackle.
Came down like a lead balloon.
And he has answers for Batista.
Delivering right hand, then slamming their face down. Batista sidesteps it.
There by Batista.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
And he very quickly counters. Countered. Right. Batista bomb!
Ashanti won't come back from that.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
This is the moment when you're desperate to fight.
Nice escape. A slap.
Claw in the face, is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
He saw that one coming. Ripcord.
Lariat.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, what a knee strike. And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, man.
From way up, a double axe handle.
Batista about to get what he wants.
Batista with a patented, with a Batista bomb.
Batista got all of him.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he can't stop battling. He has to get out of this.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter.
In position, this is going to be spear! A reversal. He saw that coming.
Back and forth trading.
This could be it, Corey. Batista bomb. Ashanti won't come back.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
What you doing here, Corey?
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, put down face first.
Batista dishing it out now.
Ashanti has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Big offense could be coming here.
Up top, look at the power here. Incredible. Military press slam. What power.
Complete dominant.
Batista with the Batista bite. He's in a bad position now.
Tap out.
And so Ashanti via Adonis is through in this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. And this is the kind of superstar that can be favored in this match.
He could change the complexion of this gauntlet match. Ripcord.
Lariat. Attack after attack is smothering Black.
Watch out, the animal is foaming at the mouth.
Count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey. Stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Stalking a fallen superstar. Spear!
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Alistair, and he very quickly counters. Kick to the gut. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now. Steering clear there.
Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. A barrage of lethal strikes.
Batista avoids impact.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Taken out with double knees. Getting him in place, but for what?
Batista finds the advantage. Kick gets caught. Knee right to the face. Oh my God. Moonsault!
You see that height?
Alistair is attacking from every angle.
Batista looks to have been well scouted. Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Caving in the abdomen. Ooh. Oh, ouch.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Boom! Oh man, he is fired up now.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes. A Batista bomb. Match-ending power.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Alistair Black's in trouble. The Dutch Destroyer with nowhere to go. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Ooh.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
An uncanny showing of... Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, to the arm.
Terrible. Lethal combination.
That'll turn your lights out. And Black can't mount any offense.
Call animal control. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. That can finish.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
There it is. It's locked in.
Smart maneuver.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. Batista. Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Camel clutch putting pressure on the spine.
Nice escape.
Inverted DDT. What a reversal.
Bam! Discus knee strike. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
From the top. Meteora. The beginning of the end.
Black mass. It's over.
Alistair just turned the lights out.
for a submission maneuver.
Uh-oh, in the clutches.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
Black is pressing the advantage hard now.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Up high, at the top, a diving hammer strike.
Something ominous is looming, looking to end this one.
Single knee strike.
Oh no, he can be caught here, bad spot for him.
Impressive display of power. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Batista's being taken full advantage of now.
Oh, it is over. Will Batista recover?
From the top.
Double axe handle.
And look at this now, bad intentions coming with his hold. Wearing that area down here.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Louis, and wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Black might have.
Oh, no. Getting in position.
What's he planning to do here?
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. After everything. Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
Look at this. Just
What a barrage of stops. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
What a display of strength here.
just taunts their opponent.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Oof.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Kick to the gut.
Wrapped around into a neck breaker. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Sky high.
Diving shoulder tackle. Batista's unleashed.
Alistair's being kept in check.
Batista by submission. Alistair Black's in.
He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
Eliminated.
I can't believe it. One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Look who's entering the gauntlet. Drew McIntyre's ready to take this whole thing. Oh, spine buster!
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. Batista with the Batista bomb!
Drew with cause for concern.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
The more he fights, the more pain. Nice escape.
Michinoku driver, wow! He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like what he finds.
Punishing boot. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Ah, the old chop to the middle there.
A devastating leg drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
The countdown is on.
Claymore kick.
McIntyre might have him.
trap, crossface, submission, will they tap?
Getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
Batista's being picked apart here. Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Bear hug, squeak! The bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Driven into the steel steps.
The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of.
Incoming!
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And Batista needed that badly. Batista showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. Clothesline! Off with their head. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Oh, look at this. Locked in. Submission move here. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. What a press slam. Wicked clothesline.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Watch out!
Picture perfect leg drop from the top. Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Targeting the
escape and a takedown.
Ooh. Kick to the gut creates separation. Punishing their opponent.
Loving blow to the chest.
Batista's being picked apart here.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Ooh, brutal forearm. The countdown is on, gentlemen.
McIntyre.
Country. That can finish Batista off.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold lock.
We have a tap out.
Coming from the gauntlet is Batista.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
And coming into the gauntlet now, The Undertaker looking to make this his moment. Lock it up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Big boot. He's able to reverse it. Clothesline.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Undertaker with the counter. A nice shot by the Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Gets driven into the corner.
Kick to the gut. Unhooked. Future shot from McIntyre.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Oh, caught on the ear by surprise.
Tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Measured elbow drop.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Right across the larynx.
Wicked clothesline. The dead man lining up his next victim moments away. The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
What devastation from The Undertaker.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Drew McIntyre is in a bad way.
The Scottish psychopath could be the Scottish tap. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
Watch out. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Lands the elbow. Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam by The Undertaker.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Hands locked under the chin, and this camel clutch is fully locked in.
Just excruciating.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next lift off.
Diving clothesline. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
The dead man has him up.
Tombstone pile driver.
Can that finish McIntyre? Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Drew McIntyre is in a bad way.
The Scottish psychopath could be the Scottish tap out. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Future shock DDT.
Trapping the arm, crossface submission is applied.
This is locked in deep.
Trying to fight the crossface.
Right hand breaks the hold.
Caught with a big boot.
On the mark. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for Sky High.
Diving clothesline.
The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here. Boom! Oh!
Totally helpless at the moment.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out! He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Hopped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
Taker just turned his lights out. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
No way! Vaulting plancha, incredible! Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now. The last ride.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Momentum on the side of the dead man.
Drew's power currently being
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone.
Drew is completely out of it.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Byron, I don't think Mac...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Will Drew close this?
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no.
Look what we have here. He has...
The dead man has decided this ends now.
And down with the tombstone. Drew with cause for concern.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Ah, is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Look out.
Diving into the leg drop.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Going for a massive choke slam.
Able to use their boot to free themselves. Oh, clothesline.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
Let's go. Kiss by McIntyre. Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap?
I can't believe it. The Undertaker, the dead man's moment.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. We know it's coming up next.
That might be all Drew needs.
Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap?
The arm is trapped in the crossface. There's no escape.
Oh, yeah, there is. Striking blow. And there's McIntyre catching that second win.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Face full of turnbuckle. Clubbing blow. Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Double axe handle.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. Foot to the belly. Stunts.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
The Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone.
Drew is completely out of it.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Drew McIntyre is in a bad way.
The Scottish Dead Man wins.
There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Well, Penta seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Nicely done. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Trapped in the armbar, so basic yet so effective.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
A hammerlock applied and an arm breaker.
What a sacrifice.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar. This might just do it. He gives in and taps out. Undertaker has been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Watch out. Here comes Candice LeRae, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
There's the Penta driver. Penta might just have it.
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Super kick. Explosive assault from Penta.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to from the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
She was ready with the counter.
And Candice needed that badly.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here. Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Counter. He knew just what to do. Blade.
Nicely done.
Penta on the money with a kick to the gut, setting up something big.
Mexican Destroyer.
Arm is grapevine, trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise.
Bending the body in ways it should. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Penta with the Penta driver.
Can Candice come back from that? Arm is grapevine, trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise.
The look on her face says it all.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Basement drop kick.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Penta has his opponent locked in. Penta driver. Penta just closed the book on this one. Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise.
This is the most compromising so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Well-placed super kick. Candice now undertaking a barrage.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now.
Able to reverse the Irish whip. Up and over into a backstabber. Powerbomb position, up we go.
Powerbomb onto the knee.
Down with the leg drop.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Penta cradles his opponent.
Penta driver. Can Candice come back from that? Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise. My goodness, look at how...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Opponent draped over their shoulders.
Death Valley driver.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Springboard. Look at this. That is incredible. What a crossbody.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Now, foot
Meet back. Lands the knee drop.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
nicely done. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Penta has his opponent locked in.
With the Penta driver. Penta might just have it.
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise.
Bending the body in ways.
Tapping out.
So long to Candice LeRae. She couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. And here's Charlotte Flair looking as ready as ever for this gauntlet match.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Penta, what's he gonna do here?
Mexican Destroyer. Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise.
Wait, look at this. and a great counter to the submission.
Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now. Arm is grapevine. Try to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila sunrise.
His hope fade. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Targeting the arm now. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
From behind. Back suplex.
To the sky.
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
Charlotte Flair setting up into it.
He gets out of the way.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Nicely done. She's able to evade.
Penta with the Mexican Destroyer. Arm is grapevine. Try to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila sunrise.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Nicely done.
She counters it. Clubbing blow to the back. Manages to reverse it.
Penta has his opponent locked in. Penta driver. Penta just closed the book on this one.
A quick reversal from her.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
That can...
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition. It's
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Ducks under. Let's go behind. German suplex turns the tides.
Oh, kick right to the knee.
That's a free fall.
Charlotte Flair setting up into a handspring clothesline.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection by Charlotte.
Bow to the crown. It's over. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running. Soaring.
Oh my gosh! Corkscrew senton! Gets out of dodge. Oh man!
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh no! Eyes on the target.
breaker.
Oh, nice balance into the knee drop.
Locking in the Dragon Sleeper.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't...
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring.
Handspring clothesline. Oh, Charlotte Flair. Can she bridge into the figure 8? Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Up high. Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. And she's set right into that corner.
Mexican Destroyer.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back. Amazing display of leg strength.
Nicely done. Ooh, harsh kick. Oh. Devastating elbow.
And Charlotte on the receiving end of even more offense.
Still being able to take command at this stage says a lot about Penta. Ooh.
Clubbing blow to the back. Right on the arm.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Rope-assisted drop kick.
Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver. Charlotte is in trouble. Smart strategy by him. Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
Explosive assault from Penta.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Countering that offense.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Ruthless chop block. Fighting back with everything she has. Placing him in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen.
Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure 4. And Charlotte now bridging up.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Up high.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Backbreaker. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Got them off their feet here.
Takes over for a flapjack.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
To the sky. Oh, man, did you see the height?
And she reversed it.
Spear by the Queen. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Struggling to fight out Kenny's.
There it is, tapping out.
Fans are coming up short in this gauntlet match. He's eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. It's looking like Jordan is fired up for this gauntlet.
Snap there. Gonna follow it up with a splash.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Misses the target. On a leg drop, bulldog.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Hoist it up high here. Backbreaker. Oh, God. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Charlotte with a barrage of strikes in the corner, now looking to up the ante. On the top rope, catches herself the second time. Standing moonsault.
Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy. Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure four leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
From the middle rope.
Jordan was waiting on that. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
What power!
Jordan's lost momentum here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Up and
Bang!
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. From the top down.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
And Charlotte shows she still has a burst of offense in her.
Yeah, Kalani has to recover quickly. It's sink or swim time.
Honing in on the arm. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Ooh. Our harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Watch out. Suicide dive. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte. Facebuster.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Here we go.
Crashing to the floor.
Just couldn't line it up and collided with the ground. Up high.
Crashing to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
On a leg drop, bulldog. And she slides her back to the mat.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Ouch. And Kalani's maintaining the advantage now.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
There's a clothesline.
And just like that, the rally is cut short.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Bruising attack to the stomach. Followed by the stomp.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
The arm getting pummeled.
Oof.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to her core are going to do that.
On a leg drop, bulldog.
She escapes the attack.
Kick right on point.
Kalani Jordan up top.
With a one-of-a-kind moonsault.
And that could doom Charlotte.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Charlotte Flair trapped in a submission. Cole, can the queen hang on?
No way! Charlotte's gonna tap here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Middle rope, forearm on point.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear. Boom!
And Charlotte is being controlled here.
This relentlessness is Jordan's trademark.
She's got something in mind here. Up high!
Wow! Cross body!
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Not a good spot to be in.
Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Flair delivering the chop. Followed by selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
Knee drop. This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Kalani really having trouble with her defense.
Launching.
This Ross connects.
Moonsault.
Ooh, oh. Queen changes the direction of that one. Ah, kick right to the face.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
What a way to get out of that one.
Elbow puts an end to that. Hangs her opponent on the rope in perfect position to execute a neck breaker.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
That's got to be affecting her equilibrium. Oh, across the top rope.
Way too... Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Face buster. And now thrown back into the ring.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh!
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Oh, big knockdown.
Oh, gets caught. She was starting to cook, but got shut down. And the Queen hits a spear.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Charlotte a step ahead there. She continues to fight off her opponent. Propped up in the corner. Trapping the leg into an ankle breaker.
Working the midsection there.
Alley-oop!
And I really don't like the looks of this, guys. She's favoring her torso here.
The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure four locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey. Figure. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Showstopper!
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Up high.
Crossbody from the top. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Jordan's lost momentum here.
Charlotte's...
Charlotte Flair setting up into a handspring clothesline.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
She gets put in the corner. She manages to reverse it.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Top rope. 450.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Michael Cole
able to shift her weight
and escapes.
Flair delivers Avoiding the chop.
Natural selection.
Jordan could not avoid the big shot. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
This is agonizing.
She's tapping. She taps out. It's over. Eliminated. Lonnie Jordan has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Up next will be Brock Lesnar, and he enters this gauntlet on a mission.
From behind. Back suplex. Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Ah, striking with a knee.
Ooh. Ooh. What a hot shot. It's all the way to the outside.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Taking flight. What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring.
Handspring clothesline. Oh, with authority.
A bone-rattling knee.
And retaliates with a counter. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
This could be it.
Nice escape. Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
With the F5.
Bang! Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Coquina clutch locked in. Expertly executed hold right on the tap out. Tap out. That's it right there. Charlotte Flair's been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
And now we've got Ivy Niles stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Headlock cinched in.
Just tossed without regard.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
And an answer from her.
You saw that being telegraphed. Double underhook suplex.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
It is scary how much Lesnar enjoys dishing out this punishment.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Oof. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Being carried around now. Snake eyes. Good night. Brock is in complete command here.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around. Escapes out of that attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Oh, across the top rope.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Nice takedown.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Look out!
Suicide dive! Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
And bit by bit, Nile chipping away at the competition.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. This is not a familiar position.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh my God.
From the top.
Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Nice job dodging contact there.
Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex.
Here we go. German 9. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Waistlock go behind.
Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Welcome to Suplex City.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done.
Upright.
Cabela's locked in.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Big punch to the body.
Boom! Attacked in the midsection.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Continuous count. The Beast cinching it in. Kimura lock applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
She's down and out. Ivy Nile couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Nikki Cross.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Over and over again, just teeing off in the corner.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
She had that scouted.
with that clothesline.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
What a punch! Oh, strong impact! And Cross is in control.
But I doubt there's any panic seeping into Brock's mind. Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging, fisherman neckbreaker.
is it enough?
Trapping their opponent's arm.
Crossface, submission time!
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
She fights back with the counter. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
And she just avoided some serious damage. What a German suplex.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being... Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Boom! Oh, he timed that counter well. Brock Lesnar.
Oh, this is going to be over.
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on the leg. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Brock Lesnar entering the arm.
Brock, the Kimura. Gentlemen, say goodnight.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with Ed. We have a tap out.
And that's it. Nikki Cross is gone.
eliminated.
Her time in this gauntlet is over.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Lyra Valkyria ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Boom, right in the button.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Slips away just in time.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Take on! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Enzuigiri.
High impact crossbody. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Got out of that situation and avoids any harm. Brock Lesnar looking for the submission. Kimura lock! Kimura lock! It's in! Will he tap?
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
To Suplex City.
Well,
You saw that coming.
ooh, neck breaker.
Muscling up their opponent. Oh my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
To Suplex City!
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Countering each other again and again.
Oh, Lesnar, wow!
Avoids contact and sends his opponent into orbit.
Caught with the elbow.
As their opponent, and look at this, just nasty, rapid knee strikes right to the side of the face.
Still at it again. Yikes.
Oh my gosh, with one hand! Lesnar goes behind.
Oh, German suplex release. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Just another day in the office for the Beast Incarnate. Out of the turnbuckle, German suplex.
And Lyra feeling the impact even more in the late goings.
More proof that you could knock the Beast down, but keeping him down is a different story. Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock, full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. She gets bounced into the corner.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Uh-oh, this is not going to...
Oh my goodness. The Brock lock is in. So taps out.
Lyra Valkyrie has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. It's on now. Omos is entering the gauntlet.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed. Brilliant.
Is there any life left in Omos?
And the pressure on Omos continues to mount.
Yeah, Lesnar is proving hard to keep up with. Look at Lesnar now mounting his opponent. Punches, elbows, just punishing his opponent. Ouch. I don't think anybody can stop the Beast Incarnate.
Taking out the knee.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Lifts their opponent's legs. And
Oh, ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Lesnar moved.
Well-placed kick to the gut.
Another damaging kick. Nice combo. Omos able to counter. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab. Oh, look at the viciousness of Lesnar just driving those knees into the temple of his opponent.
Boom, what impact.
Go behind.
German.
9. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Lesnar got it locked in. Kimura lock.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he gonna fade?
Oh, I can feel the agony.
Lesnar with the win. Well, Omos has been eliminated. He is out of the gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
No slowing down Rhea Ripley now as she makes her entrance into this gauntlet match.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, my goodness. Arm trapped.
Precision strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, and a clothesline to follow.
The beast is taking charge.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
What a way to get out of that one.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Both arms hooked.
The full Nelson slam. From the top. Elbow drop.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there. Good defense there.
Clothesline.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
There you go, Ripley has her opponent. Hurts on her shoulders.
Tear into the face buster. Vicious stomp to the back and good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Nasty kick. Boom, right to the midsection.
That's a free fall. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Picked up and being carried around now.
Targeting the throat there. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Heel hook.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
Brock Lesnar. Lesnar with a huge release German suplex. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Crash landing on the outside. Soaring. Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Oh! Whip back into the ring.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission.
Uh-oh. Hip toss interrupts the attack completely.
Brock's. Oh, Byron Lesnar looking to snap the arm.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Go behind. Suplex City. Population U.
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way. Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
Lesnar with a waist lock. Think we're about to take a trip, gentlemen.
This is where Brock Lesnar is at home.
Suplex City.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide.
That spells trouble for Lesnar.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Is this one over? That's it. And it's the end of the line for Lesnar. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
There's a lot of game left here. We've got 5 more entrants who will hit the ring.
It's looking like Dirty Dom is fired up for this gauntlet.
Clothesline. One step ahead there.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh, man, what an uppercut.
Oh, what a response.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Ooh, putting their full weight on the arm.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
German suplex.
Oh, look out. Feeling froggy.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Here we go, round and round.
Satellite DDT. Answered with a shot right to the face.
That's a free fall. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Vicious stomp to the back and
Rhodes forced the break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Dirty Dom about to say bye-bye.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Drop kick on target.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. This taps out.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Dirty Dom about to say bye-bye.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Ooh. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair and
Turns it into a face buster.
on jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Look at this.
Slingshot senton! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Tossing them aside. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
A narrow escape.
Northern Lights! Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Face first off the knee.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops.
Break that up.
Momentum isn't completely out of Dominic's side just yet.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself. In position, waiting for an opening. Take off. Oh, that found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, this may end it right here.
Flipping pile driver, spiked. Rhea went down in a heap.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the Prism Trap.
Such a punishing submission hold.
Tap out. There it is.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Bam! DDT!
And now thrown back into the ring. Lifted up. What's next? Scoop slam.
Oh, gets out of that by you. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
And can't take it anymore. Missed the tap. There it is. Dominic Mysterio has been beaten. in the gauntlet.
We still got a lot ahead of us with 4 more entrants on the list.
Stark looking ready as heck for the gauntlet.
Michinoku driver.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here.
I'm not sure she can escape out of this. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides.
Finds a counter from Stark. Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
This is not prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack.
Back suplex. Oh no.
Face buster.
Firm control.
Oh, a big boot.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. And I think this is just...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Zoe's in dire straits.
Vicious stomp to the back, and
The camel clutch is applied.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
this looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. Big elbow.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power.
Electric chair into a face buster.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab.
She's in trouble. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow.
And driven down face first.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Big cross body. Oof.
She's coming too, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Just like that. She took Rhea Ripley. Overtime.
I think Ripley can end this.
Vicious stomp to the back, and Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide.
Will Stark recover?
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
Eliminated. Zoe Stark has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Another combatant eliminated, but 3 opponents are waiting in the wings. Making his way down is Balor, ready to take this gauntlet by storm.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair into a face buster.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a
Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Down with a sling blade.
Drop kick.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Boom. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Elbow drop on target.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
From the middle rope.
Just grinding their foot into their opponent's stomach.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Finn is getting fired up.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Shot by Balor.
Drop kick.
Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop right to the heart.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Armbar applied.
You can practically feel the ligaments tearing, targeting the arm.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
He's in the drop zone.
Coup de grace from Balor.
Balor could take this one.
What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf.
Check out the torque on the back.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Extraordinary offense from Balor.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Oh, she retaliated.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
Finn's chances are fading. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Flapjack. Gosh.
Landing face first.
Vicious stop to the back.
And the rope provided a bit of safety here.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Boom, right to the midsection. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
And lift off.
And no one there.
Byron, I think Finn Balor's due for a little target practice.
Oh, you're not lying. Here he comes. Boom!
Like he was shot out of a cannon.
What are they going to do here?
Oh, a clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back. What a surreal sight, Cole. Will Rhea Ripley submit?
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs the foot. Uh-oh.
Oh, right into a counter.
Rhea Ripley with the
Time! Wow! Ripley got her! Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And there's Ripley. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. This could be it. We could see a tap out any second.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why. Ripley, the prison trap.
looking to cinch in.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know.
Now we're looking for liftoff.
Coup de grace.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
What are they going to do here?
Oh, a clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back.
The hold is just getting tighter. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Blast off!
Reversal! And that turns things around.
Oh, God. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Whoa! Springboard drop kick.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Oof! Effective drop kick to the face.
Gets slammed down. And Balor stringing together some good offense.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
From the top, double stomp. Did Balor secure a win?
What are they going to do here?
Oh, a clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back.
Rhea Ripley. Rhea's going to tap out. Submission time perhaps for the Eradicator.
There it is, tapping out.
Not for lack of trying, but Rhea Ripley has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
The Undertaker entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
What are they going to do here?
Oh, a clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back. Got this one wrong.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Oh, what a hip toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Big hook.
A nice shot by The Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business.
Got the leg and
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
that kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. And his body seems to be the preferred target. Drives a foot into the stomach. Stomping away.
Balor
trouble shifting the tides.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
Turns the tides with...
Up and...
1916 for Balor.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
What are they going to do here? Oh, a clover leaf! Check out the
Rhodes playing the role of savior here. Oh, man.
And now thrown back into the ring. Solid punch.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Boom!
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Nobody home. Finn able to get out of the way. He's quick to get out of the way there. Old school.
And Finn heads him off at the pass.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Springboard drop kick.
Placing him in the corner. Taken down with a body slam.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. From the top, double stomp. Balor could take this one.
What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. And stays one step ahead.
Uh-oh. Effective counter.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone pile driver.
Balor's in a terrible predicament.
Triangle armbar.
This has got to be excruciating for their opponent. You can see hope for Balor, and it's just too much. Has to submit.
Eliminated. The gauntlet is over for Finn Balor.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
And he turned it around. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Wow. Ooh.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
All the force and pressure of this hold being focused in on the neck.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
And now placed in the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
danger with an elbow to the stomach.
A splash. And look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Leg drop.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it!
Choke slam.
Triangle armbar applied.
Triangle armbar submission hold in. And look at this now. Triangle is in. Can he escape? Somehow he's looking for a counter. That's the way to do it.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Reigns sizing up the target. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh!
The arm absorbing the damage.
The dead man looking to finish this way up high.
Their last ride.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
Will the pain...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Coming down with a leg drop. Strikes with another punch.
Man.
Oh, man. Undertaker saw it coming. Ooh.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Out of the turnbuckle. German suplex.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The tribal chief locked and loaded.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Taps out and gets the submission match win.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns!
What a gauntlet match we just witnessed, folks.
Yeah, outlasting every other superstar, doing exactly what they had to do in the process.
And doing so when they had to do it. Timing is just so important in a match like this.
This match is underway and submission rules are in place. One of the purest tests of a superstar's mat technique.
Yeah, and it's not every day you see a submission match, but they are always a sight to behold. One of the oldest forms of the sport. It's this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting the...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Followed up by another to the chest.
You saw that one coming.
Collar and elbow.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Ouch.
Oh, my God.
A quick reversal from her.
Hooked up. And
DDT.
narrowly escaping there.
Oh, a takedown.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Ooh! Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh! Now positioned on the top rope. Boom!
Way up there.
And way down with a super choke slam.
Absolutely soul-crushing impact from up high. Here we go!
Oh, what a splash!
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to